Two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Azania. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Down low, here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
None. The shot missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Tavares. Here's Okiki. No good on the triple. None with it. Farid setting the pick for Nunn. Banked in off the glass. Nunn's got 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Azania from past the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Hazonia's shot is off. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Yeah, they cruised to a win in these teams' last encounter, and their field goal percentage was off the charts.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Azania. Launches a 3. A second chance effort. Tavares gets the bucket. He has 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Again, Athens. Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. And now, here's Hazonia. To the paint, stolen by Farid. And now Athens on the break. .58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Pass to Azania. Puts up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Azania's got 11.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Campazzo, defended by none. Here's Azania. No good from outside. Athens leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gets it to go. That one good from none.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. Knocked loose. He gets it up. That one's not going to go. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Athens. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Athens.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at center.
Wow, 10 straight points from mid-range.
There's a good screen. Takes it inside. Count that one.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries. A tight game here in Atlanta.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating, and that game was not their friend.
I thought the striking thing was how little offense they generated. It doesn't matter how stout your defense is when you play that poorly on the offensive end.
Just 2 to shoot. No good from Grant. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Hazonia kicks to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's the teardrop. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Here's Campazzo. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Pass to Azania. Jacks up a 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. Finished off by Hazonia.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Here's Nunn, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Nunn's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nunn's got 26.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Pass to Azania. Fires for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Nunn. Last game we saw him score 13.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here the second quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. There's the pick. And finished off by Hazonia.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Campazzo. Following the three-point basket by Athens. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Athens shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Tavares, the putback is no good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 7. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king of sponsorships? Turning back now to that game we've been watching, a positive first half for the home team. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining.
And so here's the home team. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Athens trails by 7. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn. Here's Fareed. And there it is for him. Fareed's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Athens.
We see it over and over again. More teams sending activity to the offensive window, and it pays dividends.
It's good from long range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Here he goes. It's blocked. They get it back. First trip to the line for him here. That free throw good from Fareed. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Campazzo. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Pass to Azania. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Azania's got 41.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Grant gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Now Hazonia. From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Athens trails by 8. Now here's Nunn. He has 31. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. And Azania gets it to go.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
And here's Nunn. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. The shot's good from Fareed.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
With the drive, here's Azania, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. From the arc. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. He has not had the same focus we saw in that first half. Really struggling here in the second.
There's 40 and again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Campazzo's shot is off. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's an 18-point game.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Now Hazonia. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the point guard. Good on the shot.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania, launches it, and again for 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again. Sometimes your only option.
And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great 3-point shooting displays we've seen in league history.
Almost unfathomable what we've seen in this arena tonight. This guy from range has been unbelievable.
Unloads from 13. Again, Athens.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Grant with the ball. There's the 3. They get it back. That shot is off. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense run. Oh!
Goodness. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And here's the break. A 3-ball. Another possession. Another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Pass to Grant. They need this. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Here's Campazzo. 3-pointer. Hazania's shot is off. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
There's the triple. The 3 goes down.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Driving in. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Pulls from the top of the key. Ah, it's good! 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Hits it again. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. All alone. Does not go. Now Athens with it. It's a 16-point game. Jacks up a three. And it misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the dunk.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Puts it up from deep. And so the
his mind.
Well, those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the bigger picture, coaches are watching for trends. You don't want to be a team that's going on losing streaks.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
It's hauled in by Athens.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And Grant gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Top of the key, blocked. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And there's a pick. Launches it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
None with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shake. Driving. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And the power rankings look more concrete every day. Plenty of games behind us here in December. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they're the best team in the league. No surprise at all. I mean, they have the talent. They will be a factor in the title race.
Now here's Nunn. His last outing, he had 18 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
.144 left to play in the first. Lays it up and banks it in.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Tries it from the top of the key. Manecki with a rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he jams it home with authority.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. None up top. 6 points for him. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the drive. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside none. Pass to Grant. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Grant's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
He's covered by Grant. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
None with a bucket.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three. Three-pointer. Fareed grabs the board. Athens shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. That evens the score. He's got 12. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Outside none. Pass to Fareed. Outside none. Lets it fly. No good that time. Puts up a three. On target from range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen. Pass to Graham. Beyond the arc. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Grant with a steal. Here's Osman. Still no points. The kick out to none. No good on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maneki gets the bucket. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it. All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
13 feet out. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
And it's in there. Nunn's got 14 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Down low. Here's Maneki. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Hey, here's Nunn for 3, and they get it back. Grant outside. The 3-ball. Maneki with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 8. The kick out to Nunn. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The putback. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's the pick. Here he goes. Another shot. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Grant. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Let's go with a 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. No one near him. And it falls all over the rim and in. Grant's got 7 points in the game. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Count it. That gives him a double-double. Athens trails by 9. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot, no good. And there's the screen. To the paint. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Nunn's got 8 points here in the quarter. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are...
You can't go wrong with any of these guys. Each one brings something different to his team. They're all valuable.
But you know how it is, Kenny. People want to... And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
Something...
And that is going to do...
Athens trails by 7. Pass to Grant. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. To the middle. Six to shoot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
And you look at Nunn, he's in third in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at small forward.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Grant gets it to go.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Gets the three to fall.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That one falls. Nunn's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
They set the pick, and he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Manecki gets the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham. Fires the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Misses from close range.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Curry, count it.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. .143 left to play in the third quarter.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn driving to the basket. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. He's covered by Grant. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen. Here's Manecki. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Nunn. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Nunn's got 22. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. He's covered by Grant. 20 feet out. Yes, on the jumper. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Pass to Graham for the tie. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. They set a pick. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
From the top of the key. That'll count. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by 3. After a quick break, Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Off target with the 3. Athens trails by 3. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. None, no good. Right wing. Tries again. It's hauled in by Athens, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. To tie it up, connects from downtown. Nunn's got 25 points in the game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. So they take the lead. Nunn's got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Fareed. No dice on the putback jam. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. The putback! How about the activity?
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Outside Grant. Outside Nunn. There's a screen, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They makes a first. Both shots good from the strike.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. He fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Osman. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. Can't get it.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
The free ball is down.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Athens leading by 7. And he gets it from 15.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For three. Buries it from outside.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
With the shot. Ooh, rise and fire.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it doesn't go. And so it's Athens winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now the starting group for the visitors. That one falls.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ward, and there's the drive.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Swiped it away. Here's Ward. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now, here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's in there.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Fareed trying to get open. None, that's good. 12 points for him.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Milutinov, Fareed defending, and that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
For some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez covering. That one's good, Vezenkov.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
.152 left to play in the first quarter. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Now let's take a moment to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
And here we've got two teams shooting the ball so well on the season, and neither one hesitates to pull the trigger. This is a great matchup.
Here's Nunn. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. It's Fournier on the wing. Latre cranes the three-pointer. Fournier's got 5 points so far.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ward, good.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
From the top of the key, up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
24 seconds left in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Inside, Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Makes it off the glass. 18 points for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That one's good. Vezenkov.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 7. And we'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Kenneth Fareed and it's Osman in at the 3 slot.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Outside Fournier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens trails by 4. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Grant kicks to Nunn. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Nunn's got 23 points. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3 ball. Vezenkov's got 8 points. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Fires from deep, drills the 3-pointer. Nunn's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Athens.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Vezenkov. It's hauled in by Athens.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Second chance shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens trails by 4. Releases. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Nunn's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Over to the wing. Shoots the 3. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nunn. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Nunn's got 30 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Right wing. 51 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. Three on the clock. Vazenkov.
And, he started off shooting it pretty well, but here in the second, he has started to falter. No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Here's Ward. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. To the inside. Stolen by Fareed. Nunn wide open. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got the lead up to 4 now for Athens. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Athens leads by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and...
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it?
And that...
Again, Athens.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Fournier. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nunn with it. He's got 39. From outside the arc. That shot off. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. And Fareed sends it back. They recover it. Here's Nunn. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's the three. Offensive rebound. The steal. And here comes the break. Pass to Ward. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. The lead is 2. Screen by Fareed. The putback. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Pass to Ward. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
The visitors with the ball. Fournier with the screen on Hernan Gomez. That puts them in the lead. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Fournier. Poke loose. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Nunn passes to Fareed. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 44.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Ward. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Nunn. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Nunn's got 46 points. Fournier with the screen on Grant. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. 6 to shoot. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Nunn's got 48.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They set the screen. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. A 3-pointer off the mark.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Here's Nunn. Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Vazenkov. Hits it from 3-point range. Vazenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Milutinov, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Athens ahead, leading by just one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the small forward position.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 22.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Swiped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ward. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
None, that's good.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Beyond the arc. No good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The 3 buries it from three-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fareed setting the pick for none. The 3 at the tip, and it's put back in by Fareed.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Ward. Plays it in off the window.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Buries it. Nice cut off the ball.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Drained from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And he drives in. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. 3, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Screen by Fareed. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Fournier with the screen on none. The floater. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. The shot is good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Another chance here. Can't get it to go. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Ward.
What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, the pass to Nunn. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. For 3, it's tipped, and they recover it. And again, it's Athens converting. Nunn's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's the break. Here's Nunn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Good on the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And the layup is good. Nunn's got 10 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo. And the layup is good off the glass.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Athens leading by 3. Outside Nunn. Off target from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to Azonia. From downtown. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Campazzo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Back to Nunn. Tipped. Outside for Grant. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. A minute 9 left in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Here's Azonia. The three-pointer off the mark. Athens leading by 4. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Takes a 3. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here. This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
He gets it in there. Nunn's got 16 points.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
The drive by Campazzo. And that one drops.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Grant outside. Here's Hazonia. He has 6. Sinks it from distance. 7 seconds left in the first. Left side Nunn. Fires it from 18. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 6 here in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Grant. He's scoreless.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A+ defense.
Here's Campazzo. He's covered by Grant. That shot is good by Campazzo. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Athens shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Inside, here's Fareed. And he buries his first look.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Hazonia. He shoots. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Here's Campazzo. Pure from three-point range. Campazzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hazonia. 17 points in the game. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Takes it inside. Fareed grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Nunn's got 27.
That's his third three-pointer now after not getting any in the opening period.
Pass to Azonia. 4-3. The rebound by Osman. Osman's got 4 rebounds now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A minute 20 left to play in the half. Here's Azonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's Azonia. He's got 19. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Campazzo. There's 48 seconds left in the second. And he dunks it down. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And he makes it.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down. 25 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's none. And Azonia pulls it down. Good if it goes. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
And there's more NBA action in store for. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Three. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward, and that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Nunn, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 33.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Now Nunn. 33 points for him. Shoots over Maladon. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. The 3.
3rd straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. About a minute played here in the second half. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside none. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Tavares.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 14. And there's a pick. Pass to Hezonja. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 28 points for the game.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Outside none. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Nunn's got 36 points. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Campazzo. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Hezonja. 3-pointer off the mark.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Nunn. Nice jump shot. Nunn's got 38 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. Here's Hezonja. And it's good. 2 points. Hezonja's got 32 points in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up. He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Here's Campazzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Tuesday, then on Thursday, Athens trails by 4. Outside none. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Hezonja. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Campazzo. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Athens trails by 4. Outside none. We got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. The shot by Farid, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Athens ball.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 16. Pass to Hezonja. Over Grant. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Fareed, and he gets it to go off the front iron. And that'll tie this game up.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Nunn to the middle. Fareed. And the shot's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Hezonja. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Nunn. Fareed controls the rebound and the putback.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
They set a pick. Pass to Hezonja. And the layup falls. Hezonja's got 41.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
The putback.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. The drive by Campazzo. Gets it to go.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
No good from 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. It's money from deep.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's the floater. Oh, it's off. Athens trails by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Here's Campazzo. After Athens' three-pointer on the other end. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Outside Nunn. Beyond the arc. And they'll get another chance. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Here's Campazzo. And so they get the
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. From the wing, and the jumper is good.
He's an absolute beast. To deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Going inside, slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Kenneth Farid.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Nunn, and the three ball is good. Nunn's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Farid setting the pick for Nunn. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Farid setting the pick for Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
There's the pick. Tries again. Pass to Manecki. For the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Nunn. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And Farid sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Farid. And so here's the home team. To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Let's go. Again, Athens.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Stolen by Farid. There's the steal. Stolen by Nunn. For 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity, and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
There's a screen. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That is just athleticism, working against that kind of length.
That's tipped, and they recover it. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Kicks it out to Grant. Another three for Athens.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
From downtown, in it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three. The putback. Can't get the putback. Kalinic connects from three-point range.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up one. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the one spot. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Hands it from downtown. He's got 22.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Fareed, a screen on Motiejunas. Lets it go. Nunn can't get it to fall.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Screened by Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez, and the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Back to Motiejunas. Stolen by Nunn. Screened by Fareed. From 11 feet away. Another shot. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Tries from 10. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Nunn with it, picked up by Motiejunas. It's picked off. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Kalinic, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Back to none. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Grant.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Motiejunas. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Motiejunas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Motiejunas, a screen on none. Misses the three.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
The tray. Motiejunas grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Motiejunas, a screen on none. There's the drive. Kalinic, defended by none. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Puts up a deep three, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes.
And now let's see who the winners of the Player of the Week were. What do you think about our Eastern Conference? And that is our
Athens trails by 3. He takes it in. That one good for 2. Nunn's got the first bucket of the third here for Athens.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Here's Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Has been just uncontainable. 72%. Here's the screen. Kalinic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kicks it out to Grant. Sinks the triple. Grant's got 8 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Pass to Motiejunas. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they are still holding on to that #1 spot midway through the season. I really admire how consistent they've been continuing to play their brand of basketball.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 32, 6 on the shot clock. Grant in the post. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Drives to the hoop. Stolen by Nunn. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Down low. Here's Moniunas. And the jam by Moniunas.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Pass to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Can't cash in from close range.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Nunn. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Now it's a 4-point Athens lead. Moniunas, a screen on Nunn. Pass to Moniunas. Moniunas, a screen on Nunn. Back to Moniunas. Drills it from outside. Moniunas has got 8 points here in this quarter.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the three. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Inside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to fall. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Moniunas has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Picked him clean. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lets it go with a three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Fareed. "17 seconds left to play in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Moniunas. Kalinic. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Eight seconds left to play here in the third. Shot to stop the run, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Nunn's got 40 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. To the inside. Here's Yunus. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Athens shooting a magnificent 69% in this game. Nunn with it, picked up by Yunus. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Here's Monecki. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
To the paint. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Nunn passes to Grant. Now Fareed. Back to Grant. Athens moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. Nunn. And that one swishes right in. Nunn's got 44.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
It's good.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
To the middle, here's Fareed. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And they get it back. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. D right on him. Clock at 6. To tie it up. Not gonna go. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Takes the 3. No good. Athens shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense. Got it!
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. A three-pointer. Good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1:25 left in the game. No good. Athens trails by 3. Fareed setting the pick for none. Off target from outside. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Got it to go off the glass.
No clue.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one. Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team."
All right, Allie, thanks.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Fareed setting the pick for none. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Good!
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And a big mental mistake as they get called for the timeout when they have none remaining. And they're going to pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Yeah, major mental lapse there. He's
NBA, to be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Now the starting group for the visitors. None with a bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Ward. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Vazenkov. Here's Ward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ward. After Athens, three-pointer on the other end. 5 on the clock. Fournier, a screen on Grant. Ward passes to Fournier. That three's off the mark. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And there's the screen. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. 18 feet out. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Grant with a steal. In transition, here they come. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Athens shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Ward. And no good. The dry spell continues. 3 on 3. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Ward. None defends. They set the screen. And that one is hammered home.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And he jams it home with authority.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Now here's none. Not a lot of room. Here's Fareed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. There's a screen. Floats one up. It's hauled in by Athens.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
None with a bucket.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Here's Ward. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ward's got 11.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's none. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Knocks down the long J. He's got 17.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Ward. He's got 11. And that one's on target from the wing.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Nunn. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Ward. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. On the wing, Grant lets it go from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Athens. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Athens.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
And it's Grant in at the 2. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. It's stolen away. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break.
I like what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Athens leading by 6. Outside Nunn. Pass to Grant. Outside Fournier. There's a screen. Lets a floater go. And rejected. And here's Grant from the arc. That one is off. None against Fournier. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations.
Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. That's tipped. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got 6.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Fournier up top. Still without a bucket. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And for all the purists, here's a look at the best free throw shooting teams from the stripe this year.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
Osman on the wing. Fournier covering. They set the screen. Lets it go from the wing. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Osman. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Back to Fournier. Powerful one-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
To the inside. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Outside none. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. 55 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Fournier. Clock at 4. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And here's Hernan Gomez. Misses in close. Right side, Fournier. 23 seconds left in the second period. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. This one for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Athens leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the visiting team. That's it for us.
Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Going inside. Deflected. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Fournier. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Grant. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Some nice ball movement by Athens. None, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. To the left side wing. It's stolen. On the wing, Grant. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Outside, Nunn. Inside, here's Fareed. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Fareed's got 8 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Vezenkov. 4 on the clock. And that one's good. Now just a 4-point Athens lead. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Down low. It's deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The floater, and the layup is good. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
There's a screen. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. There's the triple. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Over to the wing. A minute 22 left in the third quarter. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. For Athens, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yikes, this quarter has not been kind to him. Just 1 for 5 so far.
And there's the screen. And yep, it's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grant attacks. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Knocks down the triple. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Fareed. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Osman in at the three. Here's Nunn. Got a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Here's Ward. Nails the wide-open jumper. Ward's got 22.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Outside Nunn. Puts one up from 19. The shot that time not on target. Shooting it well at 59%. They set the pick to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From deep. And another miss by Athens.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Vizenkov to take the lead. Drops in the three.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Nunn. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nunn's got 32 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
He takes it in. That misses.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Cash from downtown.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's the pick. Jams it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Oh, touches it off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Fareed, using the glass to lay it in.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Flushes it down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. It's intercepted. On the break. And he slams it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Vizenkov. From deep. Can't get it to go. Take it away. Yes, sir.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Now here's Nunn. Now Grant shoots a three. Oh, the shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And that's in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
They set a pick. Shoots. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. They trail by 9. Not that time. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 8. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. The
That's something that you recall when you played.
Well, keeping focused on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the 1. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the home team has possession. It's a three-point game. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Grant. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. Here's Hazania, and finish off by Hazania.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Hazania. Three-pointer. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And he gets contact and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there. And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Hazania. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. And Fareed sends it back. And now Athens on the break. Nunn wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Nunn's got 13.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Nunn. And now here's Hazania, guarded closely. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. Going inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. 2 points. That one goes.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Pass to Campazzo. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. In the corner, none with it. From downtown, rebound by Tavares. And here is Hezonja. 4 seconds left. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to appreciate the effort.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But
and glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and he almost had a... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge. The official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shot from 16. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Hezonja. This one for 3. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the dunk by Fareed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That one goes. Count it.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
None. A rebound by Hezonja.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Campazzo. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Grant. Here's Osman. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Osman's got his first points in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can.
Oh my goodness, the slam!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Count it. Nunn's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Pass to Azania. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Athens.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And also, how about the way they decimated the opposition on the offensive glass, getting an impressive number of second chance points.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And Athens leads by 11.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Shoots the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazania's got 13.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Hazania. Off target from three-point range. Athens leading by 8. Grant the pass to Nunn. And the shot goes in. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And Azania gets it to go.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Inside, pulls it up. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From past the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's an 11-point Athens lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Azania. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time.
And now, and I know it's... And that's a halftime wrap.
Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Nunn. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Melodon in at the two-guard spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For the three. Nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 8.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
None can't get it to fall. And 43% from the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Pass to Azania. 5 to shoot. And he uses the glass on the layup. Azania's got 20.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Now a chance to see the NBA leaders in steals. And you look at Azania, such quick hands, second in the NBA.
And he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year, and so many of them have been in key moments for his team.
Campazzo, the pass to Azania. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's Osman with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense on it.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Finish off by Hazonia.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Osman. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 33.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
They set the screen. Pass to Azania for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Athens leading by 5. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazania's got 29.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Azania. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. Now Nunn. He's got 36. That one drops for him.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. Off target from outside.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Grant. Up and in on the layup. Grant's got the lead up to 12 now for Athens.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Melodon. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Okiki. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And as we end the third quarter, the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pretty well at 46% from the floor. Taking a look at Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at small forward. And now, here's Hazonia. Nice move, and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Nunn. Off target with his three. Nunn's gone 1 of 5 from deep. Melodon passes to Campazzo. And now Athens on the break. Here's Nunn, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Here's Hazonia. Put it down! Wow!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the shot goes down.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Nunn looking around. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. They set the pick. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Got a piece of it. And here they come. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside, Grant. Unloads from 13. Count it. Nice touch.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Fires from way outside. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
They've held a 12-point lead early. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Can't get it. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Driving inside. And he jams it in.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it. He drills the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For three. Buries the deep ball.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
That one goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And they'll get another chance. And now, here's Hazonia. Fareed defending. Clock at 4.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6. None up top. Again, what an avalanche! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
So Athens wins it. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really
I think you work so hard to contest shots. You have to finish the possession by making sure you corral the defensive rebound. Such an important part of the game.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
And again, it's Athens with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Manecki. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. No dice from the high post. Here's Fareed. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And there's a pick. Fareed grabs the board. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they call an illegal screen here. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Checking out Athens, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
And the shot goes down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Outside Nunn. To the right side. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Manecki. To the wing, right side. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. And the 17-footer goes down. Nunn's got 8 points.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
From deep three-point land. That shot off. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the wing on the left. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Down low. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 14. Driving to the basket. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. For Athens, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. The quick look, no good that time.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Nunn's got 17 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the two-guard. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That's a finish for the purists out there. The lightest of touches on the finger roll.
And he's going for the lob. Grant with a steal. Now here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Up and in on the layup. Nunn's got 23.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's the pick. From behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Athens leading by 5. Driving in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's Osman. No points so far. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Takes the three, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 32 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And he drives in. Oh, wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They set the pick to the middle. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Outside none. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Athens converting.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Pass to Fareed. Outside for Grant. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
None, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Manecki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Nunn's got 39.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
And so it's Athens. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining.
Back one side trying to protect their lead. And he drops that one in. He's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. There's a screen. Pass to Manecki. 4-3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Nunn. Here's Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Fires from deep. Athens leading by 13. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. Nunn's got 45 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
With the drive, the putback. Ooh, basket interference. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. They set the pick. And that one is stuffed right through.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Basket counts. Nunn's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. The rebound by Osman.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The three. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 16-7 run. Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
It's good on the putback. And Athens leads by 20.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
35 seconds left in the third. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. He's got 11.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
They set the screen. Back to Nunn. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Nunn's got 57 points.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
That shot is off. With 1 on the clock. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Athens, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their set. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Tipped.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
None up top. Here's Fareed. Fires top of the key. Up again. Clanks the putback jam. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality.
Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
Oh, look out below!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to none. Stripped away. Here we go. Up ahead. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
And he banks in the layup.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Knocked loose. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the attack, none.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have. And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Pass to none. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Will it go? Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
Can't cash it in from close range.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Grant, right side. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Athens shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Manecki. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .34 seconds left in the fourth. There's a screen. Here's the three. Not going to go that time.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets...
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Nunn. And got it! Another basket!
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. He's in the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and then Wilt's 100 are the only
In a variety of new opponents, rosters definitely get put to a test, don't they?
They sure do, Kevin. Every team hits you in a different way, and you've got to develop the proper counter punches. That's something that has to be focused on in these early games.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. And the dunk by Grant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Ward, good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn. He drains the quick shot. Nunn's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Cans it from downtown. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Pass to Vizenkov. The putback. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They get it again. Nunn with it. He has 7. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
Strong start here early. 4 of his first 5 made.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Milutinov. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And that'll be time, folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the 3 ball is good. Nunn's got 12.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Tries it from the top of the key. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Ball stolen. Fournier for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Down low, here's Milutinov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's Fournier, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And Kevin, he had a little opening to the bucket and took full advantage on that.
Greg, he didn't waste any time making up his mind. That was going to be a flush all the way.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Milutinov.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively.
Whoa, man! Wow!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Ward. He's got 7. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Shooting. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one drops.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Here's Nunn. The putback. Athens gets it back in a new 14. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. Hernan Gomez. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. None, that's good.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
It's Fournier on the wing. He has 7. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Count it. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Ward. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. Athens trails by 5. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another three for Athens.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Milutinov. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Fareed setting the pick for none. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. On Thursday, then on Saturday. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. They set the pick. Inside, here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
To the middle, here's Fareed. Back to none. It's intercepted. Here's Ward. With some arc, and he sinks the layup. Ward's got 11 points.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Tipped away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've finished one half of basketball. They lead by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
On paper, these teams are pretty even. So what will be the determining factor there, Ernie? I'm not sure, but they got to avoid mental errors.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. And that's all for us.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's none in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Again, Athens.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Ward. Milutinov. Fareed defending. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up and banks it in. 24 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Grant finds none. Free throw line jump shot. Again, Athens.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season.
The beauty of watching this team is seeing the ball move around the court. It doesn't stick. That's why they're at the top of that list.
And there's the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's tipped. Fournier passes to Ward. And Kenneth Faried pulls it down. Faried's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Grant kicks to none. And that one is hammered home.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. And Faried sends it back. And now Athens on the break. There's none. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Driving in.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The three ball sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got 43 points.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From deep three-point land, here's Milutinov. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. There's the drive. Power down with both hands.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Screen by Faried. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Faried's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Ward, the pass to Fournier. Milutinov. Faried defending. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens. And Gomez has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Vazenko. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And it's Grant in the corner. And he jams it with authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And they pick up 2.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams play. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Athens trails by 8. Here's none. Again, Athens.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Down low, here's Milutinov. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Fareed. There's the three. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. There's the pick. Here's Fournier. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. To the wing right side. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
There's a good screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
None, that's good.
And you can just see the confidence level growing with each shot that he's made. That's now 5 of 5 here in the fourth.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Misses the easy stuff. Good, he hits again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Fournier goes in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Off the glass. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you once again, Allie.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line.
And good! There's another.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. It's a one-point game.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
For Athens, they've gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
1:29 left in the fourth. That one is good. Athens has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Footer drops in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Vazenkov. Hernan Gomez covering.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's a screen. Now, none. From about 19, and another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. And he drives in. It falls!
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Good, that's another bucket.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe
Structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Azonia. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
From the stripe. None, no good. Here's Campazzo. Here's Azonia. Fires the three. They get it again. Here's Tavares. They shoot again! And he sinks the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Azonia, averaging around 5 points a game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Nunn. Deflected! About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Just 5 to shoot. The shot. Fareed grabs the board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Nunn with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Azonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. And stolen by Nunn. In transition. Here's Grant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Lets it go from deep. The shot won't fall. On offense, here is Athens.
It's just so difficult to win when you waste as many chances at the line as they did.
Oh, that is well said. They're being handed free points and just couldn't convert.
Athens shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Looking to end the run. It's not going to go for him.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
There's the three. And Azonia pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
It's hauled in by Athens.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Nunn with a bucket.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
Pass to Azonia. Shoots over Grant. Here's Tavares. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Azonia. They set a pick. With the floater. That one goes. Count it.
That's his second make in 7 attempts. Not a pretty start.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hezonja's got 6. For Athens, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Campazzo. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Hezonja. The 3 ball. Sends it home from three-point land. 9 points in the game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Campazzo. None defends. Here's Hezonja. And he gets the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Maladon, and it's Hezonja in at the 3. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. None with a bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Campazzo. None defends. Back to Campazzo. Inside. Grant with a steal. Here's the break. The pull-up J. And again, it's Athens converting. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Nunn. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Nunn's got 24 points. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
To the inside, and stolen by Nunn. Oh, got a piece of it. 19-footer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 26 points for him. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Fareed's got his second basket.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
The drive by Campazzo. Banked it in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Azonia. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Nunn. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Nunn's got 31 points.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Azonia. .44 seconds left in the first half. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. That shot is good by Campazzo. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Going 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Nunn. The 15-footer is good. Nunn's got 33 points.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Pass to Azonia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Azonia's got 12 now in this quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking?
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast,
That does it for halftime.
So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Azonia in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And there's a pick. Here's the teardrop. Here's Tavares. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Nunn. It's good from the top of the key. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Offensive board. No luck on that one.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Here's Fareed. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And he's got 28 now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 30.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And he comes up with a bucket. Campazzo's got 14.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Hazonia from downtown. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 10 points in just the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Fareed. Back to Nunn. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Nunn's got 39.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. To the middle. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams of the past 10 games.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought it to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
There's 1:17 left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Nunn. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the 3rd quarter so far. Pass to Hazonia. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Here's Campazzo. 14 points for him. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Nunn. And another miss by Athens. Gotten 21 points so far from 3-point land. They're 7 of 10. Here's Campazzo. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. 2 on the clock. And he can't jam it through. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Athens trails by 15. Here's Nunn. Fareed, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's the pick. Pass to Maladon. Just 4 to shoot. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 2. Here's Hazonia. From outside, off the mark. For Athens, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Nunn with a bucket.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Got it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's got 4 points this quarter.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Nunn. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Hazonia. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 43 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Here's Hazonia. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Oh, Richard, over the last few years, we're seeing the NBA experiment with the format for the All-Star game.
I'm a classic East versus West guy, but the players have to be more competitive. I think that is the best version of the All-Star game we've ever seen.
Oh, it misses. Athens trails by 12. Here's Grant. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They set a pick. He lets it go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. That's all. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. With the floater. Goes back up. he jammed it.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens trails by 12. And here they come. And they pick up a quick two. On the fast break, he lays it in.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Oh, missed on the tray. On offense, here is Athens. On the attack, none. Oh, he can't hit it. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
The putback. Oh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. So the
The assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Into the lane, and Fareed sends it back. Fast break, here they come. Here's Nunn. Trains the jumper to finish the break. Nunn's got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Athens with it.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Blocked again. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That one, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now, here's Nunn. His last outing, he had 18 points.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Fareed. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Athens leading by 3. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that free throw good from Nunn. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Drains the three-pointer. He has 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. No good there. Athens leading by 4. Top of the key. Rebounded by Monecki.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Kalinic. The three-pointer, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Monecki. He has yet to score. It's hauled in by Athens. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Wasted no time on that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
"16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nunn. Again, Athens.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's the screen. Takes it inside.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Kalinic. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 10.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
They get the rebound. Fareed, that will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fareed finds Nunn. Athens moving the ball around. Takes a 3. And no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches it. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 22. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it from three-point range.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Goes up on the high post. He can't get that one to fall.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Kalinic hits it from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily. They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Three-pointer. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And he gets the bucket. Nunn's got 29 in the game. 1:30 left to play in the first half. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Kalinic. His three-pointers off the mark. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Athens, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. No good, unable to end this run.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
17-foot shot on the way. Yep, it counts. Nunn's got 12 points now in the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team. .40 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Manecki. Clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Nunn looking around. Count the basket. Nunn's got 33.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
From deep. Connects from three-point range. 9 seconds left in the first half.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. It could go, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Some great choices for the award this week, don't you think?
Yeah, I think if you win 4 Player of the Week awards, you should be able to trade them in for a Player of the Month award. You know, I love what they're doing, being patient on offense, getting high percentage looks, keep feeding the beast.
Yeah, some of it's a pro.
And that
Here is Athens now. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Nunn's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for Athens. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Farid, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Just 5 to shoot. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's this season turning out for him? And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. Kalinic drops in the tray. He's got 22 and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Second shot opportunity, and Farid sends it back. And he's able to get it back. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Nunn. Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Jacks up a 3, drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Again, Athens.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Pulls up on the elbow. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. The 3. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
There's a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And to look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
I think for Athens, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Farid setting the pick for Nunn. Good on the triple. Nunn's got 49 points in the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kalinic. A second chance effort. From outside the arc. Tries yet again. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Five on the clock. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 25 points in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
The shot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Athens trails by 7, and for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center. The shot's good.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Lets the three fly. Bangs home the trifecta.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
None. And yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Fires from deep. Nunn grabs the board. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Puts it up. Again, Athens.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Fires for three. It's hauled in by Athens. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
To the inside. Pass to Manecki. Sinks the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. There's the pick. He's off from 3. Athens trails by 6. Puts up the 3. Doesn't get that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Knocks down the 3.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
The shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
A deep 3. That does not go. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Strong move off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
There's a good screen. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
From outside, connects again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fan connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. .59 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Good! Another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here he goes. The three doesn't go. 20 feet away, and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. They set the pick. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.